settings, audio, 5, music volume 3, dialogue volume.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
The way people charge in here as they please. So uncivilized. If I didn't know this was Tenshukaku, I might have mistaken it for some kind of street market. Have you learned your lesson now?
Oh no! What has she done to Kujusara?
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone. Not yours, Signora.
Then I apologize, Almighty Shogun. I know, don't go thinking I'm surprised.
She doesn't take us seriously.
Stop talking about they were nobody. Is that not the great Almighty Shogun? That's ancient history. The Tsaritsa's dream. These other mundane details, you. For what it's worth, I've grown. Before you go say charging into tension, I'm not sure you.
I challenge you to a duel before.
Proceed.
My, you're full of surprises today. I'll admit that I never. You are aware. A lesson on harbinger power and elegance? As you wish.
Dumb, Lily!
Yeah.
Okay, that hurts. Go, Lily!
You've got some nerve laying your hands on me! Harbinger power has become burdensome. I will manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence and tremble, traveler! You have reason to be afraid.
Into the fire!
flame smolders!
Race you! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Hello guys, welcome to
Pale flame, lay waste to frozen shell and witness my suffering. In fires of sin and retribution, your soul will be incinerated! Ha! Immolation! A cherished agony. Do you feel it? Embrace your searing reckoning. All must burn!
Don't, Louie! Ah!
Who dares? Call me a witch!
Go, Louie! Like it or lump it!
So strong, but how? I am a Snizhnayan diplomat. You know what happens if you lay a finger on me, swear. If you strike me, I will make sure... The Fatui will make sure that your precious Inazuma... Stop! I order you! And you! Filthy rats! All of you!
You are the enemy of eternity. But as the victor, I acknowledge your honor. Therefore, I shall allow you to leave Tenshukaku alive.
The Raiden Shogun isn't gonna let us off just like that, right? Oh, the air feels suffocating. It must be the Raiden Shogun's almightiness. One strike from the Shogun and now Senora is gone! She got what she deserved, but Paimon still can't help but feel upset. Why are they doing it? Why are the Harbingers collecting all the no-seeds? Huh? Traveler, you got a headache? Chin up. Let's get out of this place. Paimon feels unsettled. Shogun executed Signora with the Muso no Hitotachi? It was unbelievably powerful. It seems impossible to defend against. And if so, we've got no hope whatsoever of defeating her in combat. So, to recap, Yaimiko wants us to go back inside the plane of Euthymia by the statue of the omnipresent god. Oh, but we'll be like lambs to the slaughter, won't we? Oh, maybe we could put this plan on hold for a while? There's the sound of electro zapping in the air. Paimon can barely breathe. Traveler, are you okay? You're so silent. Sounds like there's a lot of noise coming from outside Tenshikaku. Has a fight broken out or something? Oh, the guards seem really nervous. Well, let's go see what the situation is, shall we?
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
So we meet again. Indulge my curiosity. What is the reason that I find you standing here before me once again? Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Or was it simply a means of seeking— Oh? Surely you didn't rouse me from my state of eternal meditation only to tell me this. If so, then you underestimate— Not so. Only everything that pertains to eternity. The Vision Hunt decree has my tacit approval. The Fatui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Otherwise, they would have been purged long ago. Individual ambition is inherently incompatible with eternity. What you might not realize is that all too often, people have far more to lose by chasing their dreams. Consider this. No one will lose their life on account of having their vision taken away. Rather, those who have lost their lives— Traveler, your existence is unique in my eyes. There seems to be limitless uncertainty in you. To put it another way, you are the furthest thing from eternity. So, I won't insist that you comprehend the meaning of my actions. That's right. I'm surprised you understand it so well. Anyway, you're looking— So be it. Well then, you who would defy eternity, time for you to enlighten me. Do you wish to become the enemy of eternity, traveler? Instabilities will be removed. Lightning falls on the land of eternity. Strike dead! I will mold you into the foundations of eternity.
Dear me, aren't you cutting it rather close?
Miko, this was your doing?
Now. Don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects. Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you? Though you alone are here, they too have ambitions, which they long since entrusted to you. Now then, close your eyes.
We can abolish the Vision Hunt Decree.
Lightning does not bend to the will of mortals. All desire can be broken. Thunder!
Shine like a gemstone! Show 'em, Louie! Like it or something!
Lightning does not bend to the will of mortals.
Go, Louie!
Sever! Lightning does not bend to the will of mortals. All will be severed. Sever! Thunder!
Stay high!
Your verdict is decided. Sever!
You've lost, eh?
Yes, I have.
Why can you not trust your people and in the power of their ambitions. These ambitions have transcended space and time. Is this the lesson you learned from you? There are nations where humans cast their god aside and stride forward. So are we to just abandon the notion of progress for the sake of wishful thinking?
You and I have both witnessed the great loss that progress can bring. Eternity. When lightning flashes, it casts a shadow. My name means shadow. With my blade, I purged all obstacles to progress. And yet, something was lost with each step forward. In the end, I even lost her. The tales are still retold in the shade of every Thunder Sakura. But the wounds left on our nation by that terrible loss still ache. Never stop searching, even if only for a brief flash of light. If nothing else, we have the present moment. She said that once. But I've seen a nation stride forward and lose everything to the heavenly principles. Perhaps only if time stands still will the lightning's glow never fade. The present moment is a fragile illusion. Only eternity can bring us closer to the heavenly principles. I am no longer the shadow. Mine is the most supreme and noble form. Let power over the realm be vested within me. In this form shall I honor my subjects' dream, for a land of eternity, unchanging forevermore.
The heavenly principles. Irrelevant nonsense as far as I'm concerned. When all's said and done, all you really want is to protect your beloved Inazuma forever and ever. Isn't that right?
That would be something of an oversimplification.
But is this nation worth existing for eternity? Stripped of ambitions, stripped of the potential for change. It does nothing more than simply exist. It is a hollow shell of a nation. I wonder what loss would it really be to anyone if such a nation were destroyed?
Miko, retract your words. Never changing eternity is the promise I made to my people.
But what your people need from you is not your promises. They want your attention. Your divine gaze.
You mean visions? Humans have a lifespan of barely 100 years. They cannot afford to bear any extra losses. But I have experienced it all. That is why I have chosen to guide them along the correct path toward eternity.
But eternity is far too cruel a fate for you, eh?
For me?
Not only have you stopped paying attention to the world, but you have stopped paying attention to yourself. It must have been terribly lonely here, all alone, for centuries on end.
But it is necessary.
You will miss much by refusing progress. You seek to prevent loss, but have you considered all you are losing by remaining here in stasis for all eternity? You are obviously lonely, and yet for the sake of eternity you choose to stretch your loneliness out to infinity. Tell me this. Why is the sky here that was once so dark glowing again? Why now? This is your plane of euthymia. It's your inner world. So it can only mean that you are happy to see me again. You have found the loneliness here unbearable for a long time now, haven't you? But I have so much to say to you. Let me tell you all that has happened over the last few centuries.
How long will that...
As a Fox envoy, I have an excellent memory. I recall every detail of the last few centuries with perfect so it will probably take me another few centuries to relay it to you.
Seeing you again is a change to eternity. And a very nice surprise.
Since you are willing to admit that, I suppose that means we can still be friends?
What a childish conversation this is. Anyway, now that I have been defeated by you and your plan, I will honor your wish to abolish the Vision Hunt Decree. But, with regards to eternity, and the question of whether this nation should move forward, I need time to give it some thought.
You are the one who's been acting like a child from the very beginning. As promised, the Raiden Shogun abolished the Vision Hunt Decree. Finally, her people's wishes penetrated her locked heart. Beyond the plane of euthymia, she saw what eternity means in the eyes of the world. When one's fervent ambition burns brightly, the gods will cast their gaze upon you. Some ambitions have the power to heal wounds, to bring victory, to inspire hope. But some ambitions outlive their masters long after the soul ascends. They remain as they were in the beginning. Burning bright and true for all eternity.
So what did you guys do in the Raiden Shogun's plane of euthymia anyway? Is the Vision Hunt Decree abolished? Oh, gotcha. Paimon was super worried, you know. So maybe the reason Yai Miko is looking for us now is because she wants to thank us. Let's go find her.
Why, hello, if it isn't the triumphant traveler. And why might you be visiting the shrine? A sign of piety, perhaps?
You literally told us to come meet you here!
I was just joking. I've been waiting for you.
Seems like someone's in a pretty good mood.
Mm-hmm. Catching up with an old friend I hadn't seen in years was truly delightful. By the way, I heard that you had a duel before the throne. Defeating Signora head-on in a duel means that your strength exceeds my expectations. Still, you did end up victorious. I gather congratulations are in order.
Sure feels good to finally thwart the Fatui plan for once. They caused plenty of trouble along the way, but at the very least, they didn't get their hands on another Gnosis.
Wait a second. Did you say Gnosis? As in, the little thing that looks something like a chess piece?
Yep, that's the one. You've seen one too? Gnosis belong to the Seven. They're what keep them connected to Celestia.
Oh.
What's wrong?
I handed that over.
You did what now?
Well, how else was I supposed to save your skin from the Balladeer exactly? The Balladeer is number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. In terms of strength, he is superior to Signora. I'm not the kind of person who risks life and limb for any old reason. After A created her puppet vessel, she no longer had anywhere to put it. As her erstwhile closest friend, A handed it over to me. and I've kept it in the Grand Narukami Shrine ever since. She no longer needs the power of the Gnosis, and in any case, she tells me she has severed ties with Celestia. Thus, the Gnosis became not only useless, but also a potential source of conflict. Is that not a good bargain, exchanging it for the one at the core of the plan? Judging by the results, at least, I dare say I struck a good deal.
When you put... Well, what's done is done. And Paimon heartily thinks we'll be getting it back now. Let's leave the past in the past. So anyway, you still haven't told us why you called us here today.
It's to thank you.
Really?
You intend to travel all over Teyvat, and the time has come for the Inazuma leg of your trip to come to an end, has it not? As a mark of my gratitude, I will answer any questions you may have about the road ahead or the events of the past. What would you like to know about?
Nothing.
Are you sure? I'll keep it safe. Is that all? There was me thinking that you might hang it around your neck to show off to the world, telling everyone who inquired that it was given to you by none other than Yae Miko, the wise and beautiful.
Who in their right mind would do that?
ఇప్పుడు మాట్లాడుతున్నాను.
I see.
పుట్ట ఇది.
But that is merely a small goal, based on what preoccupies you here and now. Your ambition should be something that transcends the world below and the starry sky above. Something that shines in unison with fate itself. Perhaps the reason you do not possess a vision is that such an ambition... Continue on your journey, and maybe that moment will come to pass.
Chapter 2, Active 5. Chapter 2, Taurus, Chapter 2.
Ah, the scent of wet soil. That's the world waking up.
Looks like I went too far.
Go, Lumi! Hurry up! A gift from the land of the young! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Eat this! Go claw!
While the light shines bright. Be gone, shadow of darkness.
Come say hi! So shiny! Lumi, no! You can't eat that!
ఏంద్రా ఇది మౌన రథం మాట్లాడుతూనే ఉన్నారు వీళ్ళు 43 meters.
You got this! Light compels you!
మళ్ళీ ఎక్కడికి వెళ్ళాలా?
Not the busiest.
స్కిప్ కొట్టేసేసాయి అంతే. Hello, welcome to Hanishgaming channel. Please like and subscribe, guys. ఇక్కడికి వెళ్ళాలి.
too cute. But she does have a bad habit.
Part 2.
Nice and spicy.
My blade!
Yeah.
To the very...
You want to see my archive? Of course! I'm always happy to show off my masterpiece. I even did the illustrations. If you ask me what's the one place you should visit in Nasha Town, obviously I'm gonna say Speranza. You know I'm biased, but seriously, you should give it a try. Katya's cooking will not disappoint you. You want to see my archive? Of course! I'm always happy to show off my masterpiece. I even did the illustrations.
ఓకే జాయిన్. ఈసీయా డీసీయా? డీసీని అడుగుతలేదు, డీసీ అయితే ఉంది.
వాయిస్ వస్తుందా అంటున్నా.
వాయిస్ వస్తుంది.
వచ్చిందా అది నఫర కానీ
ఏం రాలా.
దానికంటే ఫుల్ చేయండి బ్రో.
దేనికి?
మనోడు అంటే మీది స్టార్టింగ్ కదా, మీకు ఇచ్చే అవకాశాలు ఎక్కువ ఉన్నాయి అంట మరి. మనోడు చెప్పింది దాని ప్రకారం.
నెఫరా?
అదే నావ్యా.
అదే నావ్యాని చేస్తూనే ఉన్నాను. ఎన్ని పుల్స్ దొరుకుతాయి
చేస్తున్నారా ఇప్పుడు? చేయండి. అంటే అది మీకు వచ్చే అవకాశాలు ఎక్కువ ఉన్నాయంట. అంటే మీ స్టార్టింగ్ కదా, ఇది ఇంకా స్టార్టింగ్ కాబట్టి మీకు వచ్చే అవకాశాలు
అన్ని లెవెల్ 4 వస్తున్నాయి. 4 స్టార్
లెవెల్ 4 వస్తుంది. ఇంకా పీటీ అవ్వలేదు కదా. పీటీ ఎంత ఉంది అన్న అంటే పేజీ?
ఒక నిమిషం.
మీరు ఏది అనుకుంటారు పీటీ బ్రో? ఇందాక వాటర్ లో పడిపోయారు కదా, ఆ వాటర్ లో పడకూడదు బ్రో, అట్లా మొత్తం చచ్చిపోతారు. ఆ బాస్ దగ్గర కూడా వెళ్ళకండి.
నాకు
ఆ బాస్ చాలా టఫ్.
బాస్
కొట్టాలా రానా?
దాన్ని కొట్టాను ఆల్రెడీ.
కొట్టేసారా? కొట్టేస్తా పర్లేదు. రైడన్ చంపేశారా? రైడన్ వచ్చిందా? రైడన్ క్వెస్ట్ అయిపోయిందా?
అయిపోయింది.
అయిపోతే పర్లేదు. అది రైడన్ క్వెస్ట్ కొద్దిగా ఎలా అనిపించింది? నచ్చిందా? అది ఆర్కాన్, అది అల్ట్రా ఆర్కాన్. అది ఆర్కాన్ అంటే తెలుసు కదా. ఆర్కాన్ ఒకటే లేదా? ఇప్పుడు ఇది ఉంది కదా బ్రో లామా, అది కూడా ఆర్కాన్.
లామా ఆర్కాన్ ఉండే.
లామా అన్న నఫరా అనుకుంటా.
నెఫర్ ఆర్కాన్ కాదు, లామా ఆర్కాన్.
లామానే బ్రో ఆర్కాన్. ఇంకా ఆర్కాన్
లామా నెఫర్ ఆర్కాన్స్ రావు బ్రో.
ఏంటి మరి? అందులో కావు.
లామా
మీరు చెప్పారంటే కావు.
ఏందా నువ్వు అయినాకు భజన చేస్తున్నావు? ఏందా రాజా నువ్వు అట్లా ఎవరు పడితే వాళ్ళకి భజన
గుర్తేసుకున్నాడు బ్రో ఆయన తెలుసా? అనేసి బ్రో ఇప్పుడు పాత రోజులు గుర్తేసుకున్నాడు బ్రో.
అరే బ్రో నువ్వు అట్లా చెప్పు. మొత్తం నేను అనుకున్నట్టు కాదు బ్రో. ఎలా అంటే వేరే మా ఫ్రెండ్ ఆఫీస్ వర్క్ వల్ల నేను చేయాల్సి వచ్చింది.
చెప్తాను పాత రోజులే కదా.
అబ్బా చేతులు లేపు ఒప్పుకోలేదు కానీ సరే నువ్వు అనుకున్నట్టు కాదు. కష్టం నీతో మాట్లాడు.
చెప్తున్నానండి తెచ్చే ఏదో తెచ్చే.
బాబు నాగరాజా చెప్పు, ఏం చేస్తున్నావు? కదా ఎట్లా నడుస్తుంది?
అది ఐలాండ్ ఉంది కదా, ఎలక్ట్రిక్ ఐలాండ్ క్వెస్ట్ కంప్లీట్ చేశాను ఇప్పుడే.
దాని చేతిలో సాగకుండా బతుకున్నావు?
దేన్ని దాన్ని కొట్టలేదు కదా మీరు? పైన ఎలక్ట్రో ఐలాండ్ దాన్ని కొట్టారు. పైన
కొట్టాను కదా, చూడండి కావాలంటే వెనక్కి పెట్టి.
కొట్టావా పైన దాన్ని కొట్టావా?
అయిపోయింది.
అవునా?
ఇది 2 నిమిషాలు.
ఇది బ్రో ఇది మనోడి క్యారెక్టర్ కొద్దిగా గట్టిగానే ఉంది. ఇల్లుగానే లినయ ఉంది కదా, లినయ క్యారెక్టర్ బిల్డ్.
లినయ గట్టిగానే కొడుతుంది మనోడికి. నావి వస్తే ఇంకా హైలైట్ కొడుతుంది అని చెప్తే అర్థం చేసుకుంటారు. మళ్ళా ఫైర్ పెట్టుకొని
తిరుగుతున్నాడు.
ఫైర్ తీసేసి వాటర్ క్యారెక్టర్ పెట్టుకో అని చెప్పిన ఆయనకు. ఆయన ఇంటలేడు. వాటర్ క్యారెక్టర్ లేదు, వాటర్ వాడతలేడు ఆయన కరెక్ట్. ఐనో క్యారెక్టర్ లినయ ఇవి 2 వాడితే ఆటోమేటిక్ గా లూనర్ క్రిస్టల్ డ్యామేజ్.
బ్రో అనీష్ బ్రో అంటే చూసారా? రిలీజ్ అయింది గేమ్ అంటే
చూసా నేను.
బాగుంటది. ఎందుకు బాగుంటుంది? మీరు అది ల్యాప్టాప్ లో ఆడాల్సింది గేమ్ బ్రో, ఫోన్లో కాదు. ఫోన్లో ఆడితే ఆయన ఫోన్లో ఆడతాడు అది.
If you ask me what's the one place you should visit in Nasha Town,
చిన్న పిల్లగాని బీదోని అట్లనే ఉంటుంది.
but seriously, you should give it a try.
ఇలాగా మస్తు సౌండ్ పార్టీ కాదు.
సౌండ్ పార్టీ అయితే ఫోన్ వాడదు. మీ దగ్గర ఉంటుంది కదా పీసీ వాడినా బాగుంటుంది ల్యాప్టాప్.
అంటే అర్థం కాదు.
మీ దగ్గర ల్యాప్టాప్ లేదా? ఏంటి
మా దగ్గర ల్యాప్టాప్ లేదు.
నుంచి ఎడిటింగ్ చేశానన్నా ఎందులో చేశారు?
మా ఫ్రెండ్ కాదు, నాదైతే.
మీ ఫ్రెండ్ అన్నా మీదే, మీదన్నా మీదే.
ఇదేం భాష?
ఏంటి
మనోడేమో అన్నాడు.
ఏమన్నాడు? ఆయన ఏమన్నాడు?
There's still a long.
సరే పోనీ ఇప్పుడు దాని గురించి ఎందుకు కానీ సరే గాని అది ఎప్పటిదాకా ఉన్నది చూసిండ్రా?
ఏంటి కూడా ఏం మాట్లాడుతున్నారు
బ్రో? నేను అన్నది ఇమాజినేషన్ థియేటర్ టైం
అయిపోయింది.
నువ్వు అనుకోవద్దని చెప్పిన కదా మళ్ళా.
అదే కదా
అన్న, మీది డర్టీ మైండ్ అన్న. ఇంత డర్టీ అనుకోలేదన్నా. నేను అట్లా ఆలోచించానన్నా. ఆపేయిగా మనం ఇద్దరం.
అదే అంటున్నా
బాబు రాజా, నువ్వు కొంచెం కొత్తగా మనోడితోని, అర్థమైందా? ఆయన నీ పరిచయం లేదు బ్రో. ఆయనతో నీ గురించి తెలియదు.
16 నుంచి ఆడుతున్నాడు మనతో. 16 ఇంకా ముందే అనుకుంటా.
లేదు 16 నుంచి. 16 20 16 20 బ్రో? మనం
మీట్ అవ్వకముందు మీ లెవెల్ అంతా మనం మీట్ అవ్వకముందు అడ్వెంచర్ ర్యాంక్ అంతా అడ్వెంచర్ ర్యాంక్ బ్రో 3 అంట.
2, 3 నుంచి మనం ఎట్లా కలిసినామయ్యా అనేది? 16 14 మనం 3 నుంచి ఆడినామా? అవునా?
తక్కువ అయితే అయితే మనోడు ఇంకా మంత్ అవుతుందా బ్రో ఆడి? మీరు ఆడుతూ
1.5 month. నువ్వు లెవెల్ 50 చేరుకున్నావంటే రికార్డు. అదే కదా రికార్డ్ చేసిండు. మన 1 year కష్టం మొత్తం 1 month లో కంప్లీట్ చేసిండు.
అంటే ఇప్పుడు ఈజీగా చేస్తాను.
సిస్టమ్ అయితే ఈజీగా ఆడేయచ్చా?
సిస్టమ్ లో కొద్దిగా ఈజీగానే అవుతుంది. ఎందుకంటే పెట్టేసి చెట్టు ఎక్కడికైనా వెళ్ళాలన్నా అలా ఉండిపోవచ్చు. ఫోన్లో అలా కాదు. మౌస్ కీబోర్డ్ కాదు బ్రో అనేది. ఫోన్ లో ఛార్జింగ్ అయితే మళ్ళీ వెనక్కి వచ్చాడు. అలా కదా అంతేనా సిస్టమ్ అయితే కాకపోతే దానికి ఛార్జింగ్ సంబంధం లేదు. అదే అంటున్నా.
సరే కానీ ఇమాజినేమ్ థియేటర్ ది టైం చూసి కంప్లీట్ అయ్యి బ్రో. నేను కొద్దిగా రెస్ట్ తీసుకుంటా, నాకు ఫుల్ హెడ్ ఎక్ ఉంది. 8:30 తర్వాత ఆడదామంటే వస్తా.
8:30 తర్వాత అప్పుడు రిలాక్స్ అవుతారా?
అన్న నాకు అంతగానో ఫాలోయింగ్ లేదే బాబోయ్, నాకు అలాంటి ఫాలోయింగ్స్ ఏం లేవు.
అపార్ట్మెంట్ పోలీసుల దగ్గర తీసుకున్నారు అపాయింట్మెంట్.
నాకు ఏ పోలీస్ అపాయింట్మెంట్ ఇచ్చింది? నాకెందుకు పోలీసులతో అపాయింట్మెంట్?
పని వాళ్ళకి అర్థమైంది.
అసలు మధ్యలో కాలేందుకు వచ్చారు?
అపాయింట్మెంట్ కోసం.
ఎవరికి ఇచ్చారు? నేను ఇచ్చిందా? నాకు తెలియకుండా.
అవును మరి.
బా చట్ ఆపై. సరే నీతో ఉంటున్నది మాకు ఇంకా ఖరాబ్ చేస్తావు కానీ సరే
సరే
బాయ్ బాయ్.
బాయ్ బాయ్. నేను ఇది లెవెల్ తక్కువ చేసుకున్నాను, అందుకని బాస్ ని కొట్టాను.
లెవెల్ చేసుకోకుండా బ్రో తక్కువ.
అలా తక్కువ చేసుకుంటే
తక్కువ చేస్తాను.
వరల్డ్ లెవెల్ 7 చేశాను.
వద్దు చేయొద్దు.
అట్లా చేస్తే నీకు డ్రాప్స్ తక్కువ వస్తాయి. నీ డ్రాప్స్ పెంచడం కోసమే లెవెల్ పెంచుకోవాలి, 1 లెవెల్ అని చూస్తారు. నువ్వేమో వీటికి భయపడి తక్కువ చేసుకున్నావు. పెంచుకో, 1 లెవెల్ పెంచుకో.
కంప్లీట్
అవునా? అట్లా మనకు నచ్చినప్పుడు తగ్గించుకోవచ్చు, ఎక్కువ చేసుకోవచ్చా 1 లెవెల్స్?
చేసుకోవచ్చు. మీకు తెలియదు ఇప్పుడు దాకా? ఎప్పుడు
తగ్గితే మళ్ళీ పెరగదేమో అనుకుంటా నేను.
అదేం కాదు,
అయితే ఇప్పుడు మనం ఇద్దరం మళ్ళీ ఇప్పుడు నీది 7 కదా, 7 ఉన్న 6 చేసుకున్నావా? మనది 9 అవుతుంది కదా, మనది 9 ఉంది కదా,
8 అవుద్ది.
8 అవుద్దా? మనం కూడా 7 చేసుకొని మనల్ని మన మ్యాప్లలోకి తీసుకొచ్చుకుంటుంది.
అంత తగ్గిపోదు బ్రో, ఒకటే తగ్గుతుంది, 1 తగ్గదు.
అయితే నువ్వు అర్జెంట్ గా 1 లెవెల్ 8 చేసుకోవా. నేను కూడా 8 వచ్చి
1 నెట్ వేసుకోండి. ఇంకెందుకు ఓల్డ్ లెవెల్ 1 నెట్ వేసుకోండి. లెవెల్ 90 క్యారెక్టర్ సెట్ చేసాను బ్రో. ఓల్డ్ లెవెల్ అంత ఉంటే డాప్ కూడా అంతే వస్తుంది, తెలుసా మీకు ఆ విషయం? అలా యూజ్ చేయకండి బ్రో, డ్రాప్స్ పోతాయి.
అలా యూజ్ చేయొద్దు, డ్రాప్స్
టైం వేస్ట్. టైం వేస్ట్ కాదు, రెజిన్ వేస్ట్.
అదే రైడన్ ఉంది కదా, షార్ట్ గన్, అందుకనే నేను
మరి అది పవర్ఫుల్. దానికంటూ లెవెల్ ఎక్కువ. దానికి ఏంటంటే స్ట్రాటజీ వాడాలి బ్రో. మీరు ఏ లెవెల్లో ఉన్నా పర్లేదు, స్ట్రాటజీ వాడాలి దానికి. సింపుల్, ఒకటే స్ట్రాటజీ ఉంటుంది
బ్రో. ఎపిక్ మూమెంట్ బ్రో అది, రైడ్ అండ్ ఫైట్.
మీరు అలాగా తక్కువ లెవెల్ చేసి దాన్ని అవమానించారు.
నిజంగా దాని కోసం 3 రోజులు ఫైటింగ్ అయింది మా ఇద్దరి మధ్యలో దానికోసం. నేను కొట్ట ఒకసారి 2 సార్లు చేసిన కథ అద్రాయన చెప్పి మనకి అప్ప చెప్పిన.
అది దానికి స్ట్రాటజీ బ్రో, స్ట్రాటజీ
కాజుహది ఎగురుడు హైలైట్ అసలు మొత్తం మూమెంట్. ఆ సీన్ ఎపిక్.
ఇప్పటికే ఫ్యాన్స్ అన్నావు దానికి.
7:40 అయిపోతుంది అప్పుడే. ఓకే,
ఏం చేస్తారైతే
కొద్దిగా రిలాక్స్ అవుతా అనుకుంటున్నా, పండుకుంటా. కళ్ళు మండుతున్నాయి. మొత్తం ఎవరితో ఏంది బ్రో? అరే బ్రో, సోలోగానే బ్రో. ఎవరితో అంటాడు ఏంటి ఆయన? ఒక్కనే బ్రో, నా రూమ్ లోకి ఎవరు రారు. నేను రాని ఎవరిని. అరే ఏ అమ్మాయి కూడా రాదా సామి? మా అమ్మ కూడా రాదు. నేను కొంచెం ప్రైవసీ మెయింటైన్ చేస్తాను. ఇప్పుడు పిల్లలు వస్తారు కానీ సరే, గుడ్ నైట్, బాయ్ బాయ్. సారీ, నేను 8:30కి వస్తాను. 8:30 వరకు ఉంటారా మనోడు? బాబు ఉంటావా అన్న? నేను వస్తా 8:30కి. 8:30కి ఫోన్ చేస్తా. అప్పటి వరకు నువ్వు అది చేసేస్తావు మరి?
ఏం చేయాలి?
ఇమాజినేమ్ థియేటర్ ఇమాజినేమ్ థియేటర్ కంప్లీట్ అయ్యి
ఇద్దరు ఆడొచ్చు అది
నాదే తీసుకొని వాడు చేస్తాడు కానీ కాపీ మోడ్ రాదు.
ఇద్దరు ఆడతాం కావచ్చు అది, ఒకళ్ళు ఆడాలి కావచ్చు. మీకు ఎలా ఆడాలి చెప్తాను నేను, కావాలంటే ఆడతానంటే. యాక్ట్ 3 బ్రో, 3 యాక్ట్స్ కదా. యాక్ట్ 2 అంటే అది యాక్ట్ 6.
ఆయన దగ్గర క్యారెక్టర్లు తక్కువ ఉన్నాయి. యాక్ట్ 2, 3 చేయలేడు.
అవును, ఓకే, అవును, మర్చిపోండి. మీరు మీరు అప్పు తెచ్చుకోండి బయటికి వెళ్ళి. అప్పు అడగచ్చు మీరు, వేరే వాళ్ళని అప్పు అడగచ్చు తెలుసా మీరు క్యారెక్టర్స్ ని.
లాస్ట్ టైం లో చాస్కల్ కొట్టినట్టు చూడు, చాస్కల్ ఏం టైం నా క్యారెక్టర్ తీసుకొని కొట్టినా చూడు అట్లా. ఇమాజినేమ్ థియేటర్ కంప్లీట్ చేయబా.
అంటే
ఏదో ఒకటి, నేను ఇట్లా నోడతా, నువ్వు ఇట్లా నోడిపిస్తావు. సరే సరే, బాయ్.
Well, any good stuff in there?
కొడుతున్నారా బ్రో జన్న?
ఓపెన్ వరల్డ్ లో
కొడితే తెలవండి. ఓపెన్ వరల్డ్ లో
అంటే కలెక్ట్ చేస్తాను.
కలర్ ఇన్స్టాట్ నిజమదా
7 స్టార్ట్ చేస్తున్నాయి కదా
అదే నిజమా అది అది మీరు అన్నది నిజమా ఇది ఎవరికి వచ్చే ముందు ఒక కష్టం ఉంటుంది అది వచ్చిందా బ్రో మీకు ఇక్కడ ఇంకోటి ఉంటుంది బ్రో ఇది ఒక పిల్లడిది ఏదో కష్టం ఉంటుంది పిల్లడేరా ఆడుతున్నారు ఇప్పుడు కొద్దిగా లంది అది ఎక్కువ ఉంటుంది టైం పట్టి
మ్యాప్లో కొన్ని మార్క్ చేసుకున్నాను అక్కడికి వెళ్ళి తీసుకుంటున్నాను
PS5 ఉందా బ్రో మీకు PS5
ఉంది
అన్చార్టెడ్ ఆడేది అయితే మీరు అన్చార్టెడ్ 4
1 2
4 and 5
4 లాస్ట్
1 2 3 కూడా ఆడేదా
1 2 3 కూడా బాగుంటాయి ఫస్ట్ 1
నేను డైరెక్ట్ 4 5 అంతే 1 2 3 ఆడలేదు లేవనుకో
2 3 బాగుంటాయి స్టోరీలో
ఏంటంటే కానీ స్టోరీ 1 2 3 కి
సేమ్ స్టోరీ కానీ కొంచెం ఇంట్రెస్టింగ్ గా ఉంటుంది ఫ్లైట్ లో నుంచి దూకటం బాగుంటుంది
క్యారెక్టర్స్ కూడా సేమేనా
సేమే కానీ హీరో వాళ్ళు మాత్రం ఉంటారు మిగతా వాళ్ళ విలన్స్ మారుతారు కొంచెం
ఓకే
పైకి ఎక్కాలి ఎలా ఎక్కాలి
ఎన్ఎఫ్ఎస్ ఆడారా బ్రో మీరు అప్పుడేరా
ఏంటిది అప్లోడా
యూట్యూబ్ లో
లేదు అది నార్మల్
ఆడేది అనుకున్నా చేస్తే చూద్దామని అదే అప్లోడ్ చేస్తే చూద్దామని పియర్ పేరు ఫ్రెండ్ నా పేరు పియర్ అంటే గేమ్ పేరే పేరా ఏంటంటే హర్రర్ గేమా ప్రాజెక్ట్ IGI
అది కూడా బాగుంటుంది నా చైల్డ్హుడ్ టైంలో ఆడాను
What a bountiful harvest!
వైసిటీ ఆడాను అంతమంది ఏం ఆడు IGI ఎప్పుడన్నా వేరు నాకు గుర్తులేదు ఎక్కువ ఆడలేదు
ఇంకా చాలా ఉన్నాయి అన్నీ ప్రతి గేమ్ కొనుక్కుంటాను, ఆడుకుంటాను ఇదివరకే.
కొంటున్నారా?
ఇదివరకే 1 ఇయర్
ఎప్పుడు?
బిఫోర్ అంతా. ప్లే స్టేషన్ అయితే పాస్ ఉంది.
పాసా? ప్లే స్టేషన్ ఉంటుందా పాస్?
ఇయర్లీ పాస్ ఉంటుంది కదా, 200 300 ప్లస్ గేమ్స్ ఆడుకోవచ్చు.
నేను తీసుకోలే. ఎంత పడింది మీకు? ప్లే స్టేషన్ 5ఆ 4ఆ?
5 ఇయర్లీ తీసుకోవాలి.
ఇంకా
ఇయర్లీ ప్లాన్ అంటే
ఇంకా ఇప్పుడు ఉంటుంది కదా,
ఇప్పుడు
ఎంత ఉంది మీకు?
నవంబర్లో తీసుకోండి, బ్లాక్ ఫ్రైడే రోజు. అప్పుడైతే మీకు తక్కువ పడుతుంది.
మీకు ఎంత పడింది?
నాకు యాక్చువల్గా ప్రైస్ 6000, నాకు 4000 వచ్చింది.
PS5 బ్రో,
PS5
2 ఇయర్స్ పడుతుంది. 4 నేను అంటుంది PS5 ప్లే స్టేషన్ 5 అంటుంది.
ప్లే స్టేషన్ 5 54,000 పడింది.
అదే నేను అంటుంది, మీరు గేమ్ అంటున్నారు. కలిపి 55ఆ? 1 TBదేగా? 824 GBయా? 824 సంథింగ్ అంతా. నాకు ప్రస్తుతానికి అయితే ఇంట్రెస్ట్ లేదు. PC పెట్టుకుంటా వస్తే. ఇది కూడా PS5 కట్టాలంటే ప్రస్తుతానికి. అన్ని PCకి వచ్చేసినాయి మ్యాక్సిమం అన్ని. కొత్తగా మనకు ఎందుకు రాలే? అంతటా వచ్చినాయి కదా, 1 to 3 లేవేమో. ఇది 1 to 3 లేవు. i4 4 PCకి వచ్చేసినాయి రా కాబట్టి. ఇది ఆడరా బ్లాక్ మిత్? ఊకాంగ్ ఆడరా? ఊకాంగ్ బ్రో, ఊకాంగ్ బ్లాక్ మిత్. ఇది 5th గేమ్ కాదు బ్రో, అది ఎలా ఆడించో.
Out of the frying pan.
ఇదేంటే ఏది ఆడదాం? బ్లాక్ మిత్తా? FH5 అంటే ఇద్దరం ఆడదాం బ్రో. FH5 ఉందా మీ దగ్గర? రేస్లో ఆడదాం. FH5 ఫోర్జా ఆర్జున్. ఫోర్జా హార్జున్ అంత పెద్దగా ఉన్నప్పుడు ఇది తీసుకుంటారు కదా బ్రో, మీరు తీసుకోలేదా? అవును, మల్టీప్లేయర్ కదా బాగుంటుంది బ్రో. మరే నా దాంట్లో ఉన్నాయి కానీ స్టోరీ మీద స్టోరీ తీసుకోలేదు. ఇది దాంట్లో ఉన్నాయండి మ్యాక్సిమం సిమ్యులేషన్ గేమ్. సిమ్యులేషన్ అంటే తెలుసా?
Prepare to be blown away.
స్నో రైడర్, స్నో రన్నర్, రన్నర్ అంటారు. ఇది ఆర్కమ్ నైట్. ఆర్కమ్ నైట్ తెలుసా గేమ్? ఆడదా? బాగుంటది కాబట్టి ఇది ఇచ్చేదండి సగం ఆడేది. ఏంటది?
బ్యాట్మెన్ 5 ఉంటారు.
ఆడలేదండి, ఆడలేదు. రీసెంట్ గా ఏం తీసుకోలేదు. నాకు ఇంట్రెస్ట్ లేదు బ్రో, ఇంకా అది పోయింది కదా. ఆర్కమ్ నైట్ ఇంట్రెస్ట్ పోయింది, ఇంకేం తీసుకుంటాను. ఉన్నది ఒకటే ఆడలేదు ఎందుకని. నెక్స్ట్ సైబర్ పంక్, అదే ఇంట్రెస్ట్ పోయా.
అది 3 రోజుల్లో అయిపోయింది.
నెక్స్ట్ బెంటన్ పవర్ ట్రిప్ కూడా తీసుకున్నా చిన్న పిల్లలు.
నేను
డ్రాగన్
డ్రాగన్ బాల్
అయ్యేం లేదు డ్రాగన్ బాల్ బెంటన్ అంటే వచ్చేసి హీరో ట్రక్ ఇది మాత్రం గట్టిగా ఆడాం బ్రో. ఈటీఏ హీరో ట్రక్ సిమ్యులేటర్ తెలుసా? నేను స్పైడీ తెలుసా మీకు? దాంట్లో అన్నమాట దాంట్లో మెంబర్స్ లో ఉండటం తను కూల్ కెమెరా ముగ్గురు ఆడడం ఇది ఈటీఎస్ నెక్స్ట్ FS22 కూడా ఆడాం. కాకపోతే అది ఇంటర్నెట్ కనెక్షన్ ఇష్యూ వచ్చింది కూడా అన్ని చేద్దాం అనుకున్నాం 22. FS5 అయితే నేను గట్టిగా ఆడా.
Of course. I'm always happy to show off my masterpiece.
ఇంకా
I even did
GTA మొత్తం
illustrations.
మొత్తం అందించాను వరకు. నెక్స్ట్ హాగ్వాట్స్
This is a
లెగసీ
pretty good
ఆడాను.
haul. Lucky you.
అది బాగుంటుంది. హాగ్వాట్స్ లెగసీ తెలుసా బ్రో గేమ్? హ్యారీ పాటర్ తో తెలుస్తుంది అది. నెక్స్ట్ స్పైడర్ మ్యాన్ మార్స్ స్పైడర్ మ్యాన్ రిమాస్టర్డ్. ఫర్ స్పీడ్ ఇస్తే బ్రో ఇది ఒక మంచి గేమ్. పాల్ వరల్డ్ కూడా పర్లా మాదిరి వన్.
I trust you.
నైట్ ఆడదాం అనుకుంటున్నా ఆడదా. ప్రోటోటైప్ తెలుసా బ్రో? ర్యాన్ సిమ్యులేటర్ తెలుసా? ఆడుకుందా? RDR2 ఒకటి. నెక్స్ట్ ఇది బ్రో నెక్స్ట్ లెవెల్ అంటే రైజ్ ఆఫ్ ది టాంబ్ రైడర్ 3 ఉంటాయి మొత్తం. టాంబ్ రైడర్, రైజ్ ఆఫ్ ది టాంబ్ రైడర్, షాడో ఆఫ్ ది టాంబ్ రైడర్ 3. నెక్స్ట్ ఇది ట్రై చేసే కానీ నాకు అందుకే అంత నచ్చుతుంది. వేర్ విన్స్ మీట్ ఫుల్ ఆడదా? ఇంకా అప్డేట్స్ వచ్చినాయి కదా బ్రో. నేను కొంచెం ఫుల్ అంటే ఇంకా అప్డేట్స్ ఉన్నాయి కదా ఫుల్ నేను ఆడలేదు. సగం కూడా కాదు దానికన్నా తక్కువే. సరే నేను జాయిన్ అవుతా బ్రో. ఒక 30 minutes లో నేను ఫ్రెష్ అప్ వస్తా. ఒంటరి వెళ్ళిపోతారా? ఇష్టం వస్తారా? మీకు మెసేజ్ చేస్తారా మీరు అంటా ఉన్నాం లేకపోతే?
Dumb, Louie. Like it or lump it. Booba, get them. Hey, yeah. Hit. Reply. Look, you're
ఇంకా 2 వస్తే చేయొచ్చు. లెవెల్ 9కి వెళ్ళిపోతా. ఓకే, 2 వచ్చినాయి. ఒకటే వచ్చింది. ఇంకా కావాలా? సర్లే, ఫాగ్ తీద్దాం ఫస్ట్. మిస్ట్. ఇంకా 2 మిస్ట్స్ ఉన్నాయి, కంప్లీట్ చేసేస్తే.
Well, any good stuff in there? This is a pretty good haul. Lucky you. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Shine like a gemstone. Go, Lumi!
ఇంకొకటి ఉంది ట్రీ.
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
Dumb, Louie! Like it or lump it! Okay, that hurt. You ready, Bob? As you like it! Yeah! Yeah. Huh? Yeah. Get them! Eat this! What a bountiful harvest! None of this will go to waste.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Never quite seem to get my land legs back. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. Cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
pretty good haul. Lucky you. Come say hi. Like it or lump it. Out of the frying pan. If you ask me what's the one place you should visit in Nasha Town, obviously I'm gonna say Speranza. You know I'm biased, but seriously, you should give it a try. Katya's cooking will not disappoint you. Any good stuff in there?
ఓకే. 5 6 7 8 9 ఉన్నాయి అనుకుంటా. ఇంకా
Ad Astra.
Ah, Traveler. Right on cue.
Hey, Catherine! Got any new commissions for us today? Also, how come you look...
I went to the shrine to draw a fortune slip earlier. The shrine maiden told me that it is the season for an unexpected reunion.
Catherine? Drawing fortune slips at the shrine? Is it just Paimon, or is that the most unusual thing ever? Wait, no, that's not the unusual part. We're in Liyue. You went to Inazuma and back in a single day?
Even I have a private life, you know.
Okay, so when you say unexpected reunion, you mean running into us, right?
Who can say? But the anticipation of knowing that an unexpected reunion is due is making me happy to see everyone I cross paths with today.
Fair enough. Even though we see each other pretty much every day, whatever makes you happy. Wait, are you saying? Oh, Paimon gets it. Well, let's just hope the fingers crossed.
I'm sorry. Did I say something I shouldn't have? You both seem a little down.
Oh, it's nothing. Anyway, back to business. Do you...
Yes, as a matter of fact, I do. This one is from a miner. It seems to be related to investigating the chasm.
Really?
I will leave the requester.
All right then. Thanks, Catherine. We'll have...
Very well.
right? We've been sent by the Adventurers Guild.
Ah, great. Good to meet you. Yes, I was the one who posted that commission. Wait a second. You look kind of familiar. Are you a famous adventurer or something? Oh, alright then. I'll start by introducing myself. I'm Yuehue, a miner, and I received a mining permit for the chasm just recently. I have a handful of...
Seriously? Dad?
Yes, but something...
Really? What?
So, well, one of the miners was on a... They walked right by... After that, the miner started... Not likely. He's never seen... It seems to be a one-way trip, and it seems to be happening more. What are these hilly trolls up? These are the kinds of...
Paimon's nuts!
Exactly.
Do we really want to take this commission? Hey! You can at least pretend... Oh, so that you'll really regret it if you...
So... What?
Yep. We'll...
Great.
What the? It's a city? A whole city that's floating in the air! Upside down? Just look at this place. Doesn't it remind you of something? What was it again? Yes, that's it! It's just like that. Just as strange, just as upside down, and just as spooky. In which case, maybe whatever's going on in the chasm really is connected to the Abyss Order. Oh, we gotta get to the bottom of this. Oh?
The feeling is mutual. I certainly hadn't expected to meet you here either.
Long time no see, Dane. Wait, but how did you suddenly end up here in the chasm?
The chasm? So we're in the depth. I understand how you must feel. Last time we met suddenly and parted hastily. Now our paths cross again. Fate, that much should be self-explanatory. I came upon the trail of another Abyss Herald recently and began pursuing it. Unfortunately, I got as far as cornering him before he resorted to the same trick that they all do. I was hot on his heels when I followed him through. Correct. Based on my recent experiences, I can only conclude that the Abyss's portals are not simply pathways from point A to point B, but gateways to an entire network. Where they emerge on the other side is their choice. It can be anywhere within the network.
Sounds kinda similar to how teleport waypoints work.
In short, though I was right behind your twin last time when I entered that portal, the next moment that I realized where I was all alone, back in the ruins known as Storm Terror's lair.
Oh yeah, about that. Whatever happened to the Eye of the First Field Tiller?
It's in a safe place. You can be sure that I will learn the truth of the Loom of Fate operation sooner than it could ever fall into the Abyss Order's hands. Huh. So that title stuck in your memory. I by no means went out of my way to conceal it from you. It once stood for the glory of Kanria, but now it is but a cruel joke. My curse to bear. Twilight Sword was my title as captain of the Royal Guards when I witnessed the destruction of my entire homeland firsthand. I believe my reluctance to raise it in conversation is quite justified.
Sounds like your brother was right.
We were travel partners. We both partook in a painful journey of searching for our fate. But regrettably, we did not make it to the journey's end together. Before you continue questioning me, I ought to warn you. If my suspicions regarding the portal network are correct, then the fact that there is a portal leading here tells us that the Abyss Order has their eyes on this location.
You mean the Abyss Order is plotting something here? Actually, Paimon and the Traveler suspected that too.
I mean that it's highly likely that even as we speak, the Abyss Order is watching our every move.
Don't say that! You're giving Paimon goosebumps.
A wise choice. There appears to be light from a fire coming from near that rocky wall. Let's take a look.
There are signs of hilly churl activity here. Could these be the hilly churls the Requester was talking about?
Requester? In fact, hold on. You still haven't told me what you're doing here. I doubt that most travelers would have any reason to venture down this way.
We took a commission from the Adventurers Guild to investigate the chasm. Apparently a whole load of hilly churls have been gathering here, and the Requester wants to know why. And now it looks like we finally found our first clue.
Do you want the answer?
Huh? You mean, you
As it happens, I do. It's understandable that you did not perceive anything unusual. What makes this place so strange is that the environment here weakens the effect of the curse.
The curse? Oh, Paimon remembers. Last time you guys were saying that Conria's people were cursed to immortality or something.
For centuries, I have suffered daily from the curse that was laid upon me. But here, I suddenly feel a small amount of relief from this suffering. And right here, right now, I can feel my body sending a strong message to me. It is telling me, stay.
So, this place weakens the curse? That's pretty incredible. But how?
That I shall need to investigate. But indeed, do you know why it's to hide their appearance, lest they catch sight of their reflection in a body of water? Compared to how they remember themselves, the curse of immortality denies death to those afflicted with it. And yet, it does not truly mean that they will never die.
So, you mean there's a way to undo it?
No. I mean that the body and soul will continue to be eroded until they are virtually non-existent, even if death is not the form that this erosion takes. When the Hilichurls realize that the end is nigh for them, it seems their instinct is to seek out a calm and dark corner of the world in which to finally say goodbye to the centuries of suffering they have endured. And of all the places they could lay down to rest, one that can ease the effects of their curse would surely be their first choice.
Wow. That's so...
Conversation's over. Brace yourselves.
What is it?
We're under attack.
Boba, get them! What were those? And why did they attack us all of a sudden?
Black Serpent Knights. They once belonged to the Royal Guard of Canria.
Wait a second. Royal Guard? So, they used to be your troops?
Yes, they were. But now, the curse engulfs them, and they fight with none of the honor they once had.
Because they've become pawns of the Abyss now?
Let's continue on.
Wait! Dane!
Seems we missed one. Wait, stand down. There's something different about this one. It's disappeared.
What the heck? What was going on with that one? Was it trying to say something?
How is this possible? How could he have retained self-awareness for 500 years without it? But more importantly, why did he seem so familiar? That would be a miraculous outcome in... We should press onward to the...
Looks like there's a strange energy surrounding the city. We can't go any further. Guess there should be a mechanism or something around here, right? Traveler, looks like it's time to get into ruin exploring mode.
Don't waste your time.
Huh?
Kanria's technology, abyssal power. Two things I couldn't be more familiar with. They're just cheap tricks to me.
Okay, so the Abyss Order really is trying to hide something here, right? Dan seems like he really understands.
Not necessarily. The Abyss Order simply...
Even older than...
That said, let's head toward the light over there. Mind your
Black Serpent Knights! Is this where they're based? Or wait, are they good?
We are likely drawing...
Hey, look! Vines! You should be able to climb up, right? Oh no! More Black Serpent Knights! Huh? They're not coming after us! Huh?
Hold on, I think they...
They're coming! Come say hi! Out of the frying pan, into the... Whew. That was the last of them. Now, let's see what it was they were trying to hide. Huh?
So,
So, what is...
As I said, for these hilly... They have grown old and fearful.
But... what? More of them are... It's him! The guy that came out of nowhere and disappeared again! And now they're retreating! Did he just order them to do that?
Halfdan?
Whoa, whoa! What? You recognize him?
Could it be? If it's as I suspect, then this is a truly tragic state of affairs.
Dane?
You want to know why they were gathered here guarding the Hilly Churls, don't you? It's because as far as the Black Serpent Knights are concerned, they're simply doing their duty. The one who ordered them to retreat just now, I suddenly recognized him. I knew him as a young man, an elite in the royal guard of old. His name is Halfdan.
So, he's from 500 years ago too?
To this day, I still remember the final orders I, the Twilight Sword, gave to Halfdan on the day of disaster in Kanria, before I made haste back to the palace. Inform all Black Serpent Knights to protect the people of Kanria at all costs, because we, of course, were royal guards. But this would mean nothing in the events that followed. Royals, gentry, common folk, these identities made no difference. Against the might of the gods, the only identity... These Black Serpent Knights have lost their intellect. But perhaps, in whatever remains of their minds, they are still protecting the people of Kanria. If you see these ruins as Kanria in the throes of disaster, and these Hilly Churls as the people crying for help, then suddenly I can make sense of what I'm hearing. Their growls are less of a threat and more of a warning.
Then, what are they saying?
Though it is barely discernible, even I have to admit, the fact their will is strong enough to survive 500 years of erosion. It is nothing short of a miracle, born from hopelessness.
Oh, so Paimon had them all wrong.
It doesn't matter. Even I took them for enemies for a moment. Let's keep heading toward the light at the top. I believe the Black Serpent Knights will no longer try to stop us.
Sure enough, we aren't seeing any more Black Serpent Knights. Guess that Halfdan guy really did recognize Captain Dane, huh?
This is a pretty good haul. Lucky you.
Dane, why so quiet?
I'm just thinking, nothing more. If you're trying to console me, I can assure you there is no need.
Fine. Hey, look! There's no door sealing this room off. Looks like we can finally head to the room in the center. Come on, let's go! Look! Up there! A water pool! Even the water pool is upside down. Oh, wow! This is a pretty amazing place! Dane, do you have any idea at all how it works?
The pool must be part of the entire city structure. A relic of this ancient civilization. And more importantly, it is the very thing that is weakening the curse. Here, my whole body feels more at peace than it has in a long time. The effect is stronger here than it was before. And I think it's because that water pool has something akin to a cleansing effect.
Cleansing? So that means the water in that pool can wash away...
No, that would be impossible.
How are you so sure?
I have lived with this curse for 500 years, and I have been fully conscious the entire time. Suffice to say, no one understands the curse like I do. It is a way of branding us at the level of the fate of the world itself. When a god applies a curse, it takes effect at a higher level of reality than the person themselves. Even now, I can feel the curse slowly permeating my entire being, becoming part of me, slowly but surely replacing me. Perhaps it may be possible to suppress the corrosive effect of the curse for a time, but cleansing it entirely, consider it tantamount to burning away an integral part of your body. It is not a process that one could ever hope to survive.
Huh? Cleansing the curse cost you your life? Whoa. An irreversible curse. Paimon can't even imagine.
In any case, I can feel that the water's cleansing effect is not nearly potent enough. At most, it might suppress the curse, but a little.
So, what's that contraption there? It looks...
Frankly, I have never seen a device of this design before either. It is not unreasonable to suspect that it could belong to the Abyss Order. But what could they be planning to do here?
That gave Paimon a fright! So, all the doors are open? Halfdan's back again!
Halfdan, do you have something to say to me?
He ran off! But he didn't disappear like last time.
He's indicating that we should follow him.
True. So, we going then? Halfdan jumped down over there! Let's follow him. Looks like Halfdan disappeared at the far end of this path.
Perhaps whatever lies ahead is what he wants us to see. Let's keep going.
There are more signs of hilichurl activity here. Is that way into the hilichurl camp? Let's go see. It's a humble hilichurl camp. Oh, these hilichurls look like they're in pretty bad shape, too. Some of them look like they've already... Is this what Halfdan wanted to show us?
Whether it is or not, everything here is worth investigating in detail. Inspect the area. Leave no stone unturned.
You want to see my archive? Of course. I'm always happy to show off my masterpiece. I even did the illustrations.
Seems like these hilly trails have no life left in them at all. Before long, they'll become one with the darkness. The hilly trails we meet in the wild are always so rowdy. Paimon never would have imagined that this is how they spend their final days. We may not have a whole lot of happy memories dealing with hilly trails, but still, Paimon hopes they're at peace in their last moments. Hilly trails usually store food in crates like these, right? But these seem pretty much empty. Is it because they're so near to the end that they don't need to eat it? There's even a bonfire. Wait, but... How did that flower get this far underground? Did someone bring it in memory of the deceased hilly churls? Hey, now that you mention it, Paimon thinks it looks kind of familiar too.
It is the national flower of Kanria, the Intivat. It once bloomed all over the nation. It would only last 2 weeks before wilting. But if you were to pluck one and take it out of Kanria, the petals would stop growing and turn hard. Only when it finally returned to its home soil would the petals grow soft once more, and finally turn to dust. So the Intivat is a symbol for a wanderer far from home, signifying the tenderness of the homeland.
So for this flower to get here, it must have been brought from...
Your Highness, so the proposal finally has your blessing?
In focusing single-mindedly on confronting the heavenly principles, we neglected our original mission, the revival of the homeland. I should not have been so indecisive.
The device is almost ready. We await your command.
What are the chances of succeeding?
Theoretically speaking, approximately.
Forget it. Even a 1% chance is enough. For too long have we dwelt in the abyss. Surely they would rather return to the natural cycle of life and death as soon as possible than continue to exist as they are, without a shred of dignity. They cannot be made to continue paying the price for those so-called sins.
The Order is most fortunate to be graced with your decision.
Ether!
You saw something, didn't you? Can you tell me what it was?
Yeah, you zoned out?
Huh. Well, people do say that twins have a special connection. It sounds as if they are attempting to make use of certain equipment to cleanse the curse. It could well be the device we saw earlier. And you say he mentioned the revival of the homeland, correct? No surprise there. Stubborn as ever. It appears as if the Abyss Order plans to use this location to cleanse the Hilichurls of their curse and restore them to the way they once were. Then, they will serve as the foundation for reviving the nation of Kanria. After all, there can be no nation without a... It is the height of foolishness. They have no chance of success, not even a 1% chance. I told you already that no one knows this curse better than I, having lived with it for 500 years. There is no redemption. There is no undoing the curse. Trying to remove it by force will achieve nothing but to inflict further suffering. So make sure you are clear in your mind. You have to tell yourself, they are no longer human. If you cling to false hope and allow yourself to become too emotionally invested, the only way is down. You will end up just like them, mired in hypocrisy. Save your strength for something worth saving. Oh? But of course, I am merely someone you hired for a task, while he is your brother. It is only natural for you to side with him. But whatever decision you make cannot deter me from mine. I see. It seems that the 3 questions I put to you on our first meeting were worthwhile. You have developed your own individual views on this world. Very well. Since you have volunteered your true thoughts on this matter, I shall not hide mine from you. Right now, I have a more immediate agenda than stopping the Abyss. That is to say, the Abyss's actions here directly dishonor the final wishes of Halfdan. The Abyss may appear at any moment. Be on your guard at all times as we proceed.
We can see the Upside Down City from here, too.
Wait, watch out!
What's going on? Is that light coming from the room in the center? It's too bright!
The mutation is continuing. Has the Abyss made its move already?
Dame Smith, I see your incessant meddling continues, and that you have once again joined forces with our Highness's kin. Regrettably, I was not in time to control your exit from the network, and it sent you here of all places. This was a catastrophic error.
I am surprised that you dare to face me. You ran like a coward last time.
Our Highness's will must be done. All interferences must be removed, whatever the price to pay. This time, the curse that torments our people must be undone, once and for all.
You are the only ones who torment them. There is nothing else left of those Hilichurls. Nothing besides the curse itself.
Say what you wish. I am going nowhere, Dainsliff.
Then you will give your life just to delay... You really think you can use that device beneath the pool to cleanse this curse?
Do not underestimate the ways of the Abyss. That device can amplify the cleansing effect of the water not 10-fold, but 100-fold.
Then I overestimated you. This plan is even cruder than I thought.
Help! You're toast! Nice and spicy.
The end will come.
Boba, get them!
Surging tide. The world will fall.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
All life will perish.
Leader is attacking me! Nice and spicy! Eat this!
The end will come.
Help! Leader is attacking me!
The end is nigh.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
The world will fall.
That really hurt! As you like it!
All life will perish.
Go, Ruby!
The end. This shall rise.
You've been hunting.
There's no time to celebrate.
All right.
the amplification device. Am I too late? They're in agony. This is no way for them to meet their end. Find a way to stop that thing. Don't do it! I thought he would have been turned to ashes in an instant. Halfdan's soul is extraordinarily resilient.
Meddling fool! Encumber us no more!
Don't you have a greater encumbrance to worry about? Come on.
Dainsleif!
Take him out and deactivate the device.
Behold the abyss!
As long as the device is active, the cursed are rendered powerless. Only you can take on the Abyss. If you value his sacrifice, then do not waste any more time here. See all these rays of light and portals? They must have installed several of these energy devices in various locations. Find them, quickly!
So, we have to go through these Abyss portals? Hey! Nice and spicy. Boba, get them! You're toast! Nice and spicy! Race you! Rush attack!
The power that ended Hightstone!
Die like a gemstone! Get you on this! So, Louie, like it or lump it! Okay, it's gone dark all around now. Shall we head back to the room in the center? Huh? Yeah. So, that's it, right? The device is fully shut down now?
The burning sensation has indeed stopped.
So, we managed to stop the...
Let me check.
Dane must be really... Of all the ways to be
Let's go.
Huh?
Huh? Light.
Apologies, Captain Dainsliff, Twilight Sword. Back then, I failed you, and failed to protect our people.
No. For 500 years, you have faithfully done your duty. To this day, I am proud of you all.
Conria didn't fall, did it? Since you're still here.
Correct. So, no need to revive the homeland.
That was half...
More than one still.
You bet! We'll be...
That device took us
Oh! Right, you've earned a good rep...
vacation. There are more important, and I suspect that these Thank you for understanding. I only hope that next time we meet, you know who's...
Sheesh! Well, shame as long as you keep... Oh! Paimon almost... We've probably seen an...
pretty good haul. Lucky you. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Hey, race you. Go claw. Look, the rainbow. Booba, get them!
To ashes!
Out of the frying pan! None of this will go to waste! Race you! Open sesame! Oh, now I'm hungry. You're toast! Race you! So shiny. Lumi, no! You can't eat that! You can't eat that! Lumi... It's just too cute! But she... does have a bad habit of swallowing any shiny thing she lays her... Eyes on. So, keep your valuables well away, or you might never... Maybe you're... If you ever had... Made it to Sumeru, our next objective should be to head to Sumeru City and find a way to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. And speaking of Lesser Lord Kusanali, even though we haven't heard too much about her, she doesn't seem to be... But even so, people call Sumeru the Nation of Wisdom, but... Paimon doesn't know the way to Sumeru City, even if we can't see exactly where the city... Wait a second! Look! There's someone up ahead! Perfect timing! thing. Now we can just ask for directions rather than wander around like, hey there! We're not from around, huh? Did they not hear Paimon? Hey! You over there! Could you give us some directions?
Huh?
What's going on here? There's no... Well, even so, when we get the chance,